Ginger Island. It is, I think it's Wednesday. Well, it is Wednesday, the 6th of October, 2021. Marcus has got the tripod, so I'm on a little tripod that I've just attached to the wall. I've attached to one of the one of the struts holding the place up. So today we are going to be doing woodwork. It's Woodwork Wednesday. So we are going to be using. Oh, you can't see it. Shit. We'll be using Marcus's amazing Black & Decker workmate that he's made. This is the Ginger Island version of a Black & Decker workmate. We'll be using that to saw the wood. Things that we've got to do today include building some shelves. Right, so first of all, right, see under here, it's a big mess at the moment. We need to redo those shelves, and also over here you can see the sort of a shelf half in there. So what we need to do is get some of these 2x2 pieces like this and build shelves. See like this is a shelf here, the 2x2 piece with the plyboard on top. So we're going to be doing that. To get the plyboard, we need to do that. We're going to be going to these shutters that are over the windows at the moment. These are temporary measures that were put in by the guys who came over to my island to rescue the place, Till and his friends. Thank you very much, Till. They shuttered up the whole place, they boarded up the whole place and put up warning signs telling people to stop nicking things, which they promptly did. So yes, we've got to take those off. Now, if we're going to take them, we'll be left with big, massive holes in the side of the house. So I have to make some frames, window frames, and in the window we're going to be using teacher netting. Now I was trying to get some white teacher netting, but unfortunately in the shop they only had this black stuff, and I don't know how good your resolution is on your feed there, but as you can see, if you can see, I'll put it up against my face, I think you can just about make out that the holes in this mesh are big enough to keep out mosquitoes. They ain't going to keep out cheaters. They are not going to keep out cheaters. So that was 20 quid. That was $20 misspent there. But what we can use that for is just to get get them going for now. And then what I'll probably do is buy some of the white stuff, which is much more finer mesh, which stops the cheaters getting in from the mangroves that are there. So just behind those palm trees are mangroves, and the mangroves in the roots are where the cheaters live and breed. So yeah, we can get rid of them using orange, apparently. Orange. Well, there you go. So, welcome. Marcus is down at the boat dock at the moment. He is doing his videos. He'll be back very soon. I'm very sure of it. Oh, one of our ducks is swimming in the water. Should we go and check out one of our ducks? You can see, yeah, all the mud crabs if you look very closely. Don't know how good your resolution is, but yeah, there he is. There's our friend the duck, splashing about in the water. Hello, Mr. Duck. Quack, quack. Hello, Mr. Duck. Where's your little friend? What are you doing, Mr. Duck? Have they any duck eggs yet? Still waiting for them. It's a cool little duck. Right, back to the house. Whoa, this is the side of the house that you haven't seen before, I don't think. This is the back of the house. We've got the new solar panels up there. This is where we were working yesterday, under the house. Obviously, there's a lot of work still to do there. Oh, splashing around again. I'll show you, just because you asked so nicely, I will show you the result of yesterday's work. We were working on the cement in here, the concrete. We've got a nice concrete pad. It's strong enough to stand on. Wouldn't build on anything at the moment, but also it's got Pickle's footprints all over it. So yes, those people who predicted that Pickle would leave her mark on the new concrete, she well and truly did. Brilliant. It seems like she sort of came along the edge here and then just to have a look around. So Ishmael's in here at the moment. He's working on a few things that need to be done. We need to empty this water tank, don't we? So Ishmael, later today, he'll be heading over to his brother's place in Dolphin Bay, and he'll be, we're just past Dolphin Bay actually, and he'll be picking up a couple of water containers like these. Big water containers, and we're going to put all the water from the water tank in the water containers. We're going to move the whole tank onto the new concrete base. Hopefully it won't be too heavy, because obviously you need to leave the concrete for at least 24 hours before doing anything with it. The other thing that we're doing today is, you can see down here, we haven't got enough concrete to fill up this whole area out here, but what we have got is concrete enough to make little walls along here. That was just the leftover concrete from yesterday, so don't worry about that. But there's going to be a little wall here, and there's going to be a little wall there as well, and hopefully that should be enough to keep the water out when it rains a lot. Or sometimes when we get a very high tide. Oh, the duck is out of the water. Do you want to see the duck? Hi, Veg Pie. All the ducks are swimming in the water. Hello, ducky. I wonder what this duck is eating. It's a very peculiar duck. I think this one's Daffy. I called them Daffy and Donald. They might both be female. I don't know. No, off she goes. Ginger Island duck. Right, so yeah, I'll take you back upstairs, and we will continue on with our journey into the realms of making stuff. So I think the first thing I've got to do is measure and cut out the 2x2 pieces that I need to make the little side bits for the put you there. I need the 2x2 bits that we're going to use to put the shelves on, and I think that we used them yesterday for the concrete, so we need to go and sort it out, you know, like for form for the concrete. So I'll leave a moment. I will return. Just let me get me some wood. Ishmael, will you need this when you do the other side? Will you need this? Okay. Got nothing else to need. I need this. I could use that, a smaller one. Oh, yeah, we've got that, and we've got that. I need some 2x2. So maybe this one. Okay, which is better. Aha! I have wood. Okay. Right, so that's on the workbench there. Let me do some measurements. And yeah, don't tell Marcus there's a bit of cement on his tape measure. It's not going in properly. Wasn't me. Who else is there? Hello, hello, says Martin. Hello. How is Marcus today? Back on trots. I think he's a bit better. He's better than he was yesterday, but he's still not going to overexert himself in any way. Well, I've got a little bit of measuring to do, and then I'm going to cut this piece of wood. Asking about you.
Oh, he's home.
Yeah.
It's not me. Oh. Definitely feeling better. Still crazy, but nowhere near how it was, obviously. That's good. You know, is it COVID?
Have you got COVID?
You can.
Oh dear. Always is. Story of my life. Marcus is back. Yay! What you made videos about today?
Conference. Make sure longer ones. They did make agreement before that they're going to do this, that, and the other. And then it come down to it.
They were fibbing.
They were fibbing. Well, they lied. Oh.
Marcus, would you mind holding the end of my wood?
Oh, that's not bad.
Thank you. Good way of getting that off. So don't look. Woo! We have a piece of wood. That's going to hopefully fit.
Nice, I'll just pull it in. We will see. It might not fit nicely put on.
Yeah, I need to just go down and get the spirit level.
Oh, I didn't see you up there.
Oh,
how are you?
YouTube up there?
I say what, put my glasses on so I can see. I'm not too bad. F7 the dog. It's yeah, still a bit rough, but no, I'm on the mend, so a lot better than yesterday. I think I lost a load of weight though. I've got less water retention. yeah, I had the trots. You could say that. That ain't gone away completely, but it's done something better than it was. You have to plan yourself though, because you get caught out. You see, not good. My shoulder's a bit better. That's eased up. It's a trapped nerve. So I took some anti-inflammatories, hoping it won't pop back in again. The old trapped nerve. But we'll see.
Right. I'll take you inside with me. Ah, come into our house. So, we need this here, and we
It's
need.
woodworking, I'm concerned.
We need, of course. I'm probably gonna mess this up because I'm shit at everything. Something that I've learned while I've been here is just how absolutely fucking useless I am at like all the stuff that I thought I was intermediately good at, but oh, I feel very much like the only thing I'm good at is just standing around. But you know, you live and learn, I guess.
You know that yours gone?
Ishmael was using it. Could I borrow your tripod? Right, you're getting moved, you two people. You can look at my hat for a moment. Right. Oh, is he at my drawer? Again. Right, got to put a middle strut in there.
What?
Well, the box are like miscellaneous screws, isn't it?
That box screws. There's got ones on there.
Hello. Screws.
Use a clamp. Make life easier. No.
Yeah.
So just clamp it in that bit for you. You know where that's got to go, don't you? So, I'll do that and then when you behind just tight here. Yeah, and then you can adjust that and it should stay put.
Right. Let's do this. Let's do this funky chicken.
Right, you've got to do a little pilot hole first. Oh, so what happens when you screw two bits of wood together without putting a pilot hole, it pushes the wood apart.
Thank you. Is that a bit big for a pilot?
No, it's not a pilot hole, it's a clearance hole. It's a clearance hole. You don't go all the way through, you sort of in this bit. You got a screw there?
Yeah, somewhere. You know, I'm not doing anything, I'm hardly moving, but I'm sweating profusely. It's so hot in here. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Put your pilot hole in. What happens is it literally pushes the wood apart. You never get the wood tight. It's okay if you've got a smooth shank on your screw. It won't matter, but if you've got low screws.
Don't want to do it like that, you want to do it like this? Oh. Where put the drill? Going all the way.
Hey, you got that moving. I don't see any boats crawling out now.
Well, that's good. At this stage, I feel like I should apologise to anyone who's having to watch me in my shorts. My jeans got absolutely caked in concrete yesterday, so they need to wash. So I've only got one pair of jeans with me. Actually, I've only got one pair of jeans, but I do have shorts when my jeans are being washed. So yeah, they're in the laundry pile at the moment.
Yeah, big rock.
Smoke coming from the end of the drill. I think that might already be a screw in there. Something. See if I have any more luck with the actual screw itself. Nice. Okay, that's in now. Sounds good. That's on the shelf. Although, I've got a feeling that that bit at the back there probably isn't exactly level, because nothing in this house is exactly level. Maybe we should put a piece of wood there to check first. Make sure that's level with that. Yeah, might be alright. Okay. So now, I need a bit of plyboard going here. What I need. The best way to do this, because actually looking inside here, you see there's a bit missing at the back there. You see the back bit. Sorry, I know the light's not great. See the back bit there? You see there's actually nothing. It kind of stops there, and there's a hole down here in which someone's put a handbag. Maybe we should take the handbag out. Suppose I could do an angle on this. Oh, I could do that. There you go. Again, I feel like stuff would fall into the. I feel like stuff would fall. Yeah, back there. Leave it with me. I'll have a think. Right. I'm gonna hand you over to Marcus for a little bit. So I do have some work to do. I'm getting notifications through my pocket. I'll do some actual. What are you up to? Oh, okay.
Use it then.
Marcus is topping.
I bet it's really salty. No bugs coming out. Somehow I've got to try the top on it. What? I don't know yet. I don't know if there'll be enough of them or not. There's a lot really rotten, isn't it?
Yeah.
The deck and top.
Oh mate, I wouldn't go down there with bare feet. There's all nails sticking out of everything.
I've got leather feet.
Yeah,
I'm like a hobbit.
Nail.
Let's put the rails on first. Somehow. How many of them do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 and some rails. Need to take a couple in a boat there. One, 2. Don't worry, we'll be flat. Wrong time tea. I ain't got no time. Oh dear. That's Coca-Cola. Kills all tummy bugs. It's probably the Coca-Cola. Yeah, the sawhorse is, well, the frame for the bench has been retrieved from the sea. I was a bit concerned that it might have floated off somewhere. But no, that was there, under the water. You lot make me hungry. I mustn't eat. I had an egg sandwich. Graham, he made me an egg sandwich again this morning. I thought I'd give it a go. I kept it down. Whether you know, it takes the quickest route possible, I don't know yet. Right, I'm just going to wander, find some bits of wood, Graham. I need a couple more bits. Where's my boots? I'll be back. I'm just going to see if I can find small pieces of wood laying in the mud somewhere. Right.
Nice. Okay. That's uploading. Well, it's rendering. Hello. Concrete was all fine, including some pickles footprint. Was the weather dry last night? I was thinking of the concrete. Yes, it was dry last night, which is good. Marcus, did you receive your sawhorse from the sea? Yes, it's here. It's here. It's here. Best thing for Deli Belly is strong thyme tea plus Coca-Cola. Kills all tummy bugs, stops diarrhea, and settles the stomach. Avoid dairy for 3 days. Okay. Make frames for windows and also shelves. That's what we're doing today. Woo! Yeah. Okay, right. And it's very interesting at the moment. Sorry, oh, we are getting stuff together. Mark is getting these pieces of wood. They've got steps there. It's a shame to use them on a sawhorse. Oh well. I suppose you can always repurpose them later. Marcus, maybe ask Ishmael about wood. We might have some local wood we can use. Yeah? Do you have any pieces of local wood that he could use for the top there?
I haven't seen it now, you.
Maybe.
That's why I'm cleaning that up, right?
No.
No?
Yeah, I'll put the rails across, join it all together, so it's like top.
Okay. Cool.
And sand up like it's fine. And then once we've done that, clean up the edges.
Right.
It's all replaceable, so
Thanks,
take the
Ismail.
top check, mate. And then just bash on it
Yeah.
and clamp to it.
Okay. Cool.
It would be nice to do local wood, but the thing is it going to be plain? Is it going to be flat?
Not really, no.
No.
Then again, that's wood's not flat. I can see a big bend in that big piece.
I mean, it's that and that. I can rip that down the middle. Okay. Like I was explaining to you before, you've got the rings going both sides, just create the cup. That'll add some weight. It is so hot today. Yeah, that's going to be a work. Yeah, it's not brilliant, but once I clean it up and sand up, it'll be fine. I'm sorry, we're going to be bashing on it and chopping into it and stuff, so at least be sort of, yeah, it's sacrificial to an extent. Anyway, I need to find something to use for rails.
We lost you. We lost you. But now you're back. That's nice. Let's have a look how we're doing here. Yeah. I'm off to do some of my own jobs. Cool. It was from town and days old. I don't think you should have eaten that chicken. You didn't? Choice limited on Desert Island. There's a different takeaway. Bad late night curry kebab. So that's going to be the top. That's going to be the top.
Yeah, but
Do you have the measuring? I'll find it.
Table. These don't provide any structure, they're just there to hold the balls together. It's a bit influential. side of the line. You be careful, that mate. I'll take your skin off your knuckles. Been there, done that. That's good for doing your feet.
just waiting for that.
This is a level.
The level? Have you finished the level?
No. One sec.
He says 1 sec.
Sorry, I need the drill.
One second.
Sorry.
How's Ishmael? Right? Do we have a hammer anywhere, or have you got to go? Do you have a hammer?
No. There's two dollars. Oh, around somewhere.
I got one down, but
Ishmael's got one
is up
downstairs,
here.
and there's a total one.
One is up here.
Oh. Yeah.
One second.
I'll probably put some, I'll probably hang up on something.
Yeah, it's yellow. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Do you need that? I need this, Marcus. Do you need this, Marcus?
I will do, thank you. Oh, what's use your router.
And that piece of wood, I'll put it at the front there. I don't know if it's straight to
Kitchen table, really.
straight to the spirit level, but I don't think it's straight to the house. It goes up at that end. And I've got that piece already at the back.
It would bend. It looks like going up and down.
Got a bit of give in it.
Or was it the bit below? It doesn't look like it's bent. Although then it's bent from the top as well then.
Yeah. It needs to come down there. I need to put a piece
Tell you what, do you want me to get a screwdriver? Then I'll take the screwdriver, lower it down, you tell me when it's right. Or do it the other way round.
Don't really trust that.
Well, you can't go by that, that's my level on this house here.
Yeah, but we can go by. Have you got the measuring tape?
You should be there somewhere. If you have asked for that or something.
No, oh, it's on the top. 1 sec.
You don't trust my eye?
You said that you wanted me to say whether it was
Oh, right. Let's measure it here. Measure it between here and there. Just hang on this one. I can't go by now.
Okay, so that is.
Straight one. Near that end.
1 foot and a quarter. 12 and a quarter inch.
This one.
12 and a quarter inch, up and down loads.
Yeah.
Loads. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, just needs to tiny bit, but that's the original screw hole there.
Christmas. What about this one? Oh, yeah.
So, that is 4 and 1/4. Okay. How do you think I should do the back here? Put that piece in there, right? Because that rail just goes to there and it stops, and you get this gap here. So
Right,
you could do with maybe taking this piece out, putting it along there, taking this piece out, putting a new piece in that goes along with the end.
Or you could just make that hand with that's the one. Are you getting that stereo that thick? What's in there?
Like, it's going to give you a spot.
Yeah, that's what we want.
But we also need to probably be able to get this apart so we can get into those outside there.
Not using that, I couldn't see that.
No, we need to take them out.
Yeah, but you can cut off the bird on.
But maybe we can use some of those.
Yeah.
Alright. So I could just put on that piece there, I could just put literally wood. Nice, like from there to here. And then just leave that.
Yeah, yeah. It was 6 and then the shell. Every time I move, I feel a squirt little out. That's the sound.
That's boss.
I've never laughed at that.
So it's Marx's levelling up agenda.
Yeah. I still won't leave. There's a big boat. At the moment, it's high at the back. Repairing the stairs? What stairs to repair?
What's that?
Someone said about repairing stairs. Which stairs need repairing?
Need that ages ago.
Ah,
Those stairs going down there probably need repairing at some point.
at the bottom of those do, don't they? A bit rotten at the bottom.
Whoa. I just picked up this piece of pipe and a massive cockroach came falling out of there.
Lovely. Babes, he said. We've got cockroaches
In your shoe now.
instead.
Well done. I have built up.
You may. Hang on. Hey, make a trapdoor. Could be. Yeah, it's just a top for a workbench top. It's not a table, it's a workbench. So it's not going to be pretty. Well, I've just finished off that bench that I'd made the other day. It's been soaked in salt water to kill any bugs. I thought it drifted away, but it hadn't. It was still there, but it was actually way under the water. It sunk. Wood must be that dense. So yes, it's a top for a workbench. Thank you, Veg Pie. That'll be alright, that's come together. It's quite heavy. It's just good for a workbench. Where's your bench voice? I ain't got one. It's called a G cramp, it's all we've got. Where have I get the pods?
The pipes.
The pods for the bench. Yeah, the pods.
Where can you get one? You get one for ten.
I actually haven't seen any yet.
Have you not?
No?
The good little ones, I'm sure.
Yeah.
The big, big,
I wasn't joking. Not really bench. Bench voice. Nice record one would be good. Or a Woden. A quick release, an 8-inch. this hammer? Can't see that one. Hammer's a good walkabout. Hello.
You need it.
Ah, fuck that. Cheers.
have a little brush for putting this on, or
That's in there.
there's a brush in the can?
Yeah,
In the
yeah,
lid?
the can should be, yeah.
Got like a little bit of twine or string or something. What?
Oh, it's like what do you reckon the UBI, if you guys do it, it's set around what, 1,500 to £2,000 a month? UBI.
UBI?
Yeah. 1,000. A lot of people. But it's £1,000 a month enough to live off.
That's what I live on.
Yeah, that's you, isn't it?
I've also managed to get everything to well, so I mean, it's always like a story, but
I don't spend my money on shite we don't need. Right, it's got this forks in the middle here, they're obviously bouncy in the middle, so there's nothing, all got little battens on the back, it's all put together. I'll put some little verticals to the cross rails. Probably out of a piece of old branch. Here's what I found earlier.
Can I borrow the screwdriver for
Yeah.
5 minutes? I'm getting all the old pipes out
Yeah.
under the house.
Wow, you started getting there. A bit
Just
shit.
got to tell people.
But
So, for some reason, the old owner of the house, he put the house together. He had a pipe, waste pipe coming from the shower, waste pipe coming from the bathroom sink, waste pipe coming from the kitchen sink, and you have a second kitchen sink. It's a little small sink for like washing stuff down, like fruit and stuff. And basically, they all met, these 4 pipes all met to go out of the house.
No, they didn't. All at the same place.
In the same place, which happened to be above the solar controller, the inverter, and the batteries of the house.
And all, I mean, I'll tell you what I've come across before, so when people are like, oh, I'm going to fit myself a bath, and I'm going to fit myself a shower, and they have it all running into the same outlet, without thinking that the bath water, when you take the plug out, the level of the water is higher than the shower. So you can imagine what happens. It all feeds back into the shower tray. Not very clever.
Not good.
And also I did a job in France to sort some money out for a customer. And this builder geezer, I mean, he's dodgy as hell. There's a joist like that, and instead of going through it, which he could have done, got the waste pipe for it, he went over the top of it. Well, obviously that creates a void. The water's not flowing; it's stopped. So that water was always backed up in the pipe, all the way to the same gate of the shower again. Well, every time you're on the shower, you got constantly.
Excellent.
It's just rubbish.
That's the way to do it. One of the things that people who wear glasses have to reckon with is that you have to take your glasses off when you're having a shower, right? So when manufacturers make sort of shampoo and conditioner bottles that look very similar.
Doesn't make you depressed because obviously you can't see it.
Yes.
Okay.
And one of the things that also happens is if the shower is flooding, it's not immediately obvious unless you actually get down and sort of, oh shit, the shower's flooding. This happened to me once when I was couch surfing somewhere in North Africa, I won't say where, in a single room apartment, and I was having a shower. I didn't realise, because there was only an inch of water that I was standing in, and it was warm. I didn't see that the shower was actually not going down the plug hole, and it flooded the entire 1-bedroom apartment. And that's why you should never let people stay at your house. Especially not me. Whoopsies!
Yeah, and you know there's a possibility you might be staying at my house. All of a sudden I'm really concerned. With flood my house. Oh, blimey, best pie. Yeah, I get it. So I'm short-sighted now, so not short-sighted, long-sighted. My eyes were fine until I'm getting old now to wear these ready specs so I can see things close up. But the last couple of years, my eyes have really deteriorated fast. But I can imagine how difficult it is when you've got to wear glasses all the while. Yeah, there's always boats come past. That's the form of transport. To the locals here, a boat is a car. The most inefficient car you could ever imagine. The most gas guzzling car you could ever imagine. Yeah. All these like 40 and 70 horsepower, and some of them got like 150 to 200 horsepower outboards on. Doubles, there's like 2 of them. Side by side. So yeah, it's not very environmental. But luckily there isn't that many people. Imagine it was the case in England, crikey. And also, there must be a lot of accidents. Because they hurtle around these mangroves like lunatics. There could be anybody every time I'm swimming. You get chewed up, they're a propeller. They're more than the sharks. Ugh. Oh. I don't feel very good. You're wondering, I put these little supports in underneath the crossbar here of the bench. This is obviously going to be cut back. I'm just trying to take the bounce out. The bounce. Quite a nice smell this one. I can't put a finger on it. It reminds me of something. I can't put a finger on it. little more in the middle here, I think. This is the working edge, so it's quite more stiff. Or stiffish. Stiffish. Oh, you can't see me. Oh. So I put 3 little blocks on the front here to help support it. Now this end needs a wedge at this end here. I've got to just go with slow with things like this. There's no plan, it just evolves. I knew it had to have legs, I knew it had to have the top. This is how you make it all fit together. can't see it. I'm just trying to make it into a bit of a wedge. Pack has this one for edge ends, so it's not straight. Because it's made up branches, that's why it's not straight. Alright. Not making my screwdriver all dirty, are you?
Yeah.
Are you done with the screwdriver now? Oh. Oh, mate. You alright down there?
Yeah. It's staring at that.
Don't look at it. Just pull it out. Don't look at it.
The way pulling this. I just cut off a big bit of pipe, loads of old cookie water.
Yeah, old water. Lovely. That'll give you dysentery.
Oh, dysentery. What was he doing?
Oh, dysentery now. Today it's dysentery. You right there, mate?
Is that near Braintree? Oh.
He's giving me the wrong thing. So I've got to fix that there, fix it there, trim the top, sand it, and it's done. Enjoy.
Am I right to just take all the pipes out, that apart from the waste pipe that we're using from the shower? Like we can re-pipe everything.
I'll just start again.
Yeah.
You can reuse what you can if you want, but I wouldn't bother. That sort of stuff isn't very expensive, is it?
No.
It looks like a hopscotch anyway. False economy. Oh, you found it, where was it?
It was in the shower.
That was me! I lost the hammer. I remember that, so I put that lock on. I didn't think to look in the shower again. I'll try and get myself off the full out. Oh, how's that water? I'm dizzy. What was that? Oh, there. Right. You just square the line up where the little supports are put in are. That's just in the right place. I know it's not good out, I think, so I'm going to screw it off with a. See if it is screws there. This is why you shouldn't get to buy your stuff. Spent all over it. You might find it there. That'd be the fittings that cost the money. The fittings, like the screw fittings. Well, like the screw fittings, the pressure fittings, or the ones like this one, the filter and stuff like that. They're the ones that cost the money.
Are you gonna eat this avocado today?
Yeah, I'll eat it, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say I'll give it to the other guy. Something's fucking dead in this fridge.
Dead?
Yeah. Smells really bad.
Is that chicken in there? Is that alright?
Well, did you fry up the frozen chicken?
Frozen chicken, yeah.
You didn't fry up the chicken.
That's not chicken then, That looks like pork.
There's beef and there's chicken.
You sure that's chicken?
It's chicken. Yeah.
That chicken wasn't actually frozen all the way through.
Oh, is that why you tossed it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we should probably freeze these, because otherwise it's going to don't know if that's already mouldy.
It smells mouldy. That's not bad.
That's mould in there?
What would you say mould? Mould.
It smells, man.
Yeah.
Which means you put it in the freezer for now.
Pretty good.
I like it. You know, guys.
Meat's always going to make the fridge smell a bit old, isn't it? That's reasonably straight.
should we go? That's all done now.
Oh yeah, yes,
Nice. I like your work.
okay. That's kind. Thank you all. It's actually been quite kind today, actually. You made me sound. I only made me a coffee this morning. It's been rotten.
So I filled it half full, put it in the freezer. So.
Oh, thank you. Cheers.
If you want it.
Thank you very much. Well, that's cut. I'm not going to cut in the ends. No point. Just give them up a bit sanding. If they need trimming, I will. Aggressive sanding. I'll put this battery on charge because I know I'm going to need it again. Oh, let's screw it. I'm going to bring you closer. Let's see. See what we can do with it. I've got a pretty coarse 50 grit pad, or 60 grit pad. Still a bit coarse than that really. You might think, oh my god, that's really coarse, not a ripped piece. It will do. But then you finish off down your grades, so you get a smooth finish. Or just try and level it off really, get some rubbish off it. There we go. See this board here, if you heard Graham earlier, well that board's got a bend in it. That's because the board is quite wide and it's cut in a way, there's a slant cut through the tree and the radial rings effectively opposing each other and it creates this cupping effect. So for me to combat that, I made them two separate boards by literally just cutting down the middle and putting them back together again. So it took the tension out of the board. Maybe the battery won't charge.
Do we have a slot screwdriver?
I'll swap the lug on, I think. Swap this screwdriver. Oh! That's only the battery.
Do you have any slot out bits?
Oh, I have, yeah, sure. Only a little one though. How big is that?
That's only that. It's for. I'm doing a hose clip.
Arms.
Wow. Is that it?
That's all I've got. I've got the Hughes, you see. Look at that. Oh, hang on, what about that? What did you do that?
Oh, perfect.
Keep that at the- Pretty sure I'll get it.
In the back, we've got the stomach. Every time we squeeze it, what's the squeeze? Don't stand behind me. My back's actually eased up. Which is good. Yeah, the shoulder still hurts, the back's eased up. It's just my tummy. A bit tender. Got a tender tummy. Let's carry on. I would if we had some charged up batteries. Someone didn't plug the charger in. That's annoying. Oh well. I'll do that later. But you get the idea. Come on, so it's going to look alright, you know. That's a bench, a workbench. I know that Graham Colour about a good table in the kitchen. Quite heavy. It's got good use in the kitchen, I suppose. Side table. Clean it up properly. It's flipping heavy. That's a very heavy bench, considering its size. If you wonder what I was doing with the little bits of wood underneath, I'll show you.
Have you still got the first bit?
A little, I don't know. No, you had it, you still have it.
Gave it back to you.
I don't know, yeah.
Sorry.
Well done. I think you did.
Not letting me know.
Upstairs. Need that, do you?
Do with that.
I'm trying to get up into the roof. Well, ceiling downstairs.
Yeah, so if I look down here, you can see those, oh, if you can, at the bottom there, you can see those little supports. 1, 2, 3. So the downward pressure on that, and I've got one on the other side because it didn't really need as much over there, on the opposing side. So I wonder if it can take my weight. Do you think it can take my weight? Do you think it's strong enough? Do I dare jump on it? Oh dear. I think it's strong enough. Oh, there you go. Can't stand it because the battery's charging. There's a few battery tools. We've only got 2 batteries for the whole lot, so it's like we'll see. Well, they run out. Who's Liskey? Have we got a rival? I don't even know who this Liskey is. If you're criticising my work, you ought to see the stuff in the workshop. Remember, we've got like a chisel. A chopping table. Yeah, I know they get dirty. But you know what Graham's like? It's a bit twee. You know? He goes, oh, mate, oh, just dirty. Oh. What I do want to do is just sand these edges and stuff like that, just so they don't split. Probably not much, right? Well, I suppose I could start making stuff. Ah, is she, John, is she, this Yitsy, Ditsy, what do you call her? Is she like some, well, sexy woodworker who had a tool belt and hot pants? 'Cause there's plenty of channels like that and they do really well, and I wonder why. Is that how come you know of her? I'll wear hot pants if you like. No? Okay. I'm gonna have a look now. I'm gonna have to reset. I'll get my phone. I'm looking. Right, so who is this? Lizzie Madiggy, whatever her name is. Right, so it's... A Chinese young lady makes beautiful videos, but she's not sexy. Okay. I'm going to have a look. Oh, she is rather sexy, if that's your kind of thing. Skip! Oh, the renovation of old something. Can you read that? Because I can't. Same with leaves. Leaves. Oh, and something else. Packjoy. What's that got to do with renovating? She's cooking, not renovating. Now she's cooking fish. What's that got to do with renovating? Oh, there's a bit of meat. Now I'm really confused. Oh my god, that does look really good though. Oh no, I'm hungry, but I can't eat it. Not at the moment. It could be dangerous. Oh. John said I'm no Lizzie Key, whatever her name is. There's some Chinese girl who's doing cooking. I'm a bit confused. Right, anyway, enough of that. Right. Wow, I might go do a wander. Got a stick on my toes. I can't finish. I need to let the batteries charge up before I can finish standing that bench. It's all right though. It's coming up.
I thought it was 20 volts. It was on charge, but not on charge.
No, it's on charge. It's like actually taking the top. Maybe I'll push in for it. I'm not going to laugh on it in angle, I know I suppose.
Excellent.
And cut my hand off.
Rather not.
Really? That's very kind of you. Right. Now I want to try and make some door handles. Not fork handles, door handles out of branches. So ideally we need the right branches with a little curve in it. Well, there shouldn't really be a problem here with all these mangroves that we cut. So I am going to have to go and find a piece of wood that I can make in. I might bring it with me even. I'll find a piece of wood, hopefully have a nice bit of curve in it, and suit door handles. We've got a few places like bathrooms, a toilet, and these doors that we want to put those quirky, like branch type door handles on, and they look really cool. We need, well, considering we both wear hats, we need somewhere to put our hats, a robe when you're in the shower, all those sort of things. They can all be done a branch. I like that idea because it's free. And the wood here is actually very, very nice. Even these scraps, I'm not sure what wood they are. It's some sort of swamp wood. It could even be mangrove, but I don't even see the colour of that. It's a really deep, it's like a Brazilian hardwood. Well, it's tropical hardwood. I'm not sure what sort, but even pieces like that, you could do something with that. You clean all this off with a wire brush and clean all the edges up. You've got a mountain plate for something else, you know, and that's really cool. So, I'm going to make you some door handles. I can manage that, I think.
Yay.
Door handles, not fork handles. Door handles.
Twigs.
Twigs. Not little tiny twigs, big chunky twigs with bends in.
Ooh.
I'm sure we better find something really quirky here. But every single one will be slightly different. It might be interesting. There's no reason why it shouldn't work. Well, I know it works. So. And you know, we've got doors here that we can't open very easily, sort of getting the fingers around the edges because they've got the handles on. It just makes the place more sort of like homey. Little touches like that. And I want to do something with these joints. Once we put these shelves in, to make them a little bit more earthy looking. So you know. And then there's where Ishmael and Grandma replaced the stairs. What was the back of the house seems to be the front now. the new stairs. At the moment we've got big boards and these handrails. So why not do something with branches to actually wind them in and give them quite all the perky ones and fix them into place. And they could be your banisters. I know it's not a legal stand, but there is no standards here. Definitely no health and safety. Well, people keep dying. So people complained about the EU, our health and safety and all that. But quite frank, it was there to protect us. Because there are accidents. Don't go away from them, I've seen them. No matter how annoying health and safety standards can be, they do have a job and they're there for a reason. To protect us all. Now, I've got a story for you, and it's a bit of a bummer. We had a bit of a scare last night. I wasn't going to have to rush to the toilet. No. My daughter, well, she was 10 weeks pregnant, and she was 10 weeks pregnant, and well, she needed to see the doctor because she was bleeding. Yeah. Not good. We didn't know if it's ectopic, or whether it's hemorrhaging or what it is. And Caroline, my wife, who's in France at the moment, didn't know what to do because my daughter's in England. And an ambulance was going to take several hours. So nothing happened. Well, she managed to get an appointment for the following day for a scan, emergency scan, and she did hemorrhage. She had miscarriage. But it just shows, doesn't it? These people, these these toys destroying the NHS. For what? Really? For their own needs. Feather their own nests. Toy scums and personal profiteers.
You alright, mate?
Yeah, I'm just messaging Karina, I forgot. Distracted. It's one of the things I don't know what to say, you know what I mean? It's a bit...
Just thinking of you, man.
Yeah.
So we can say.
I said, so sorry to hear about your loss. I don't know what to say, or if you need some time, but you are in my heart, and hope you can. Blah blah blah. You and your chat. Can comfort each other, yeah? That'll do. That's pretty good. I like that. Shall I take this camera with me for my search of twigs?
Yeah, go on.
Search of twigs.
Ben, you don't plug it.
Sorry?
You don't plug it for a bit.
Well, that's all it is. I take it as it is, can't I? You put it in a bag.
Yeah, it's not very well tied on. It might just fall off.
Oh, okay. Well, no, that's all right. It's quite sound. That'll be fine. I'll keep it on, don't I? What do I need? I need. What's that saw? I'll take the cheapy saw though. The old one. Oh, that goes better, doesn't it? Oh, hey, that's flat.
Yeah. Yeah.
That shows the whole house and a bit of the skirt there. That's probably just moved to the pad. Right, let's see what we can find. Coming with me. Don't know how exciting it's going to be. We'll see. I don't know, but I think I've been putting videos up recently because I've got notifications are going out. I've been 6 to 8 videos a day. If you go over 3, they don't notify. Alright. Yeah, go on. Just got a sign that the batteries are charged. That's strong. It's and heavy. Yeah, do the job. It's good to do the job. Oh, right. Oh, look at the little froggies. Not frog, we're talking about crabs. See them? Oh, you could go in this hole. Right, I wonder how close I can get if I hold this like that. I hope you saw that. That was funny. Right, let's find some twigs. Well, branches. Right, well, I know what's been chopped recently is that way. So let's go this way and find some sticks. Find some candidates. You can't look too far because the connection will get even a bit worse. I see some bits of wood over there. Oh, well, sorry about that. You might have, I don't know how good the connection is. But can you see that bendy one at the back end there? I'm going to grab that one. That looks quite good. Nice curve in that one. Can you take enough of it? On the bench. Quite slow was quite a bit, but quite a big handle. You should on. Oh, so it's front already. That's one. You can imagine that cleaned up as a handle. Possibly another one there. Well, not look like it, but that'll be another one. Oh, so hot. So I want little board branches with a bend in them, with an actual bend. Give you somewhere to put your hand. Oh, what's that one over there? What's that one there? Oh, there's another one. There's another one. This lighter one. Yeah, there's another one. Hey, there's another lighter. use your imagination. Imagination's key. It's obviously still green, so it will shrink. Bear that in mind. Yeah. Oh, let's see what might make a hat hook. Here is another handle, and there's another handle. Well, I think I've got enough to play with at the moment. And get some more later. Plus, I'm cooking. Literally cooking, I am. I don't really feel well enough to be cooking at the moment. So I'm, oh, tighten you up. So I'm going to meander my way back to the bench and see what we can do with these bundle of sticks. to get out of the heat. God, I don't really feel like this at the moment. You can see my forehead, the sweat is dripping off me. So Graham's over there playing with his tubes.
I remember what all these pipes are for.
Yeah, water.
That one over there is for the sink, the other sink that we're not going to use. That one there's for the toilets.
You cut the toilet pipe off.
Where they were.
You cut the toilet pipe off. Just cut the toilet pipe off.
No, we'll just replace it.
I would, personally. PVC goes brittle anyway. I'm getting on a bit now, isn't it? When was this place built anyway?
2011, I think. 10 years ago.
Oh, it's not that old, but they're getting this heat. So it's about 11 years old. Let's take that concrete pier. Look at the size. This is what I'm going to touch. Actually, it's quite. I was talking about this the other day, actually, about the ballast they have here with the round stones. It's not crushed. You see that? They're like pebbles. They're actually smooth and round on the outside, and that is like, well, yeah, not great. Graham, can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Instead of just rendering these pairs, to build another one beside it.
Beside it?
Yeah, beside it.
Oh.
So you double it up and then render the whole lot in.
Yeah.
There's no strength, there's very little strength on that pier. I'm looking at the top bit, the huge
We haven't
cracks.
got enough cement, mate. We'll have to do another cement.
Oh no, I'm not talking about now. I'm just saying later on when you get around to wanting to do it. But I don't think rendering's going to do anything. That's crumbling, but it's not going to create any compression strength, is it?
No.
It's so powdery. Probably made with salt water. That wouldn't help. That really took it out. Just going up there. Oh, I need to go to bed now. I wonder if they had siestas here. It would make sense if they did. Sorry, shaking you about. Oh. Tripod legs don't want to go out. I've got a tripod though, I've got one photo. God, just walking up there, just buggers you up, doesn't it? So hot. Well, I've got some sticks. Oh, what do I do with these?
you seen a crack all the way up here? Oh, lovely bench.
You seem okay. No. It's K as you expect, you know what I mean? Oh, look at that, it just kills you. It's like, oh. I don't think people should move here to work. They should move here to relax and chill out the beach.
Yeah.
Maybe play on the boat. But work should be out of the question. Don't come to the Caribbean to get a job. That is outside in the heat. Come here to have fun.
Yeah.
There must be people, a lot of, well, not locals, but people move there. I wouldn't think locals much because they're used to it, but suffer heat stroke.
And you're making sure you're drinking enough?
I'm not actually. Well, I did next year. How much water do you get? I need it.
I've taken out the old gas pipes.
Yeah,
So-
don't keep them as well.
They're just flexi pipes like that. You put the gas tank downstairs, and then we'll have a line going probably through the floor here, straight up into the cooker, and then we need another one going over here to the heater on the wall. The heater on the wall should be on outside. It used to be there, where the pipes are going out,
Yes.
and that was the old gas pipe there.
That was?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's gas pipe?
That was a gas pipe, yeah. Pretty sure. Oh. Hello. So, this is the old gas pipe, Marcus.
Yeah, there's a bit of a water hose to me.
That's the old water, that's the old gas pipe.
You garden with that. In the UK, you might already know this. If you've got a gas can, or have you a gas cylinder, and you've got a hose, you'll see the date on your hose, and that's the end of life date. So you've got to get rid of it. Otherwise, you're not insured and stuff like that. For the gas and stuff like that. So you have to make sure you change that pipe. Well, they don't mark the pipes. There's a bit of old cut. They cut it off, and a bit of garden hose. That's a gas pipe. Not that massive. Well, I haven't got a drawer knife, so I'm going to try and do this with a penknife. Of course, it's got to be a sharp penknife. Don't want too dark on it, it's awful. Bark cold bugs. Well, no, I'm cutting towards myself. Ugh. You can't do this cutting away from yourself. It doesn't work. That's why I'm trying to use it like a draw knife. Peel off this bark. It's quite a sharp knife, right? French knife. The wheel. Like a wheel. That's the pronounce that. Might be wrong. If I've had one, I'll be using my draw knife. I ain't got one here. I don't think you can get here either. You might be getting on the mainland. I don't think I'll get to see there either. What am I making? That's the question. Ooh. Leave it in the comments. In the chat.
I put the hacksaw somewhere. No, I put it
You
in
had
there.
it in your hand.
Hmm.
You come up with it though.
Oh, here it is.
Huh? Oh my God, yeah, I have you done your last will and testament? Wood bodgery. So the term wood bodgery was actually given to woodworkers who worked in the woods, obviously, and the idea of bodgering was what the chair makers used to be called. It was a wood bodger, because their carpentry was not considered of high quality, even though they were wood turning in the woods on a treadle lathe, making chairs and what have you. But the actual the seats were often made in town, from seasoned timber, from elm or something like that, the seat tops. So the term, oh, you're a bodger, it might sound negative, but actually it could be considered as a compliment, because these people were highly skilled. But they would have a jaw knife, not a penknife. I feel like I'm whittling. Make it into a little dog. So I'll finish it off with the sander when the battery's ready. But decide on how long it's going to be. I'm not cutting the length yet, because obviously I can use the length to hold on to, or clamp it down if I need to. I'll just offer it on the side so they can just, as a hook for the hat. Oh, did I say what it's going to be? Oh. The handles. Fork handles. So far, so good.
That was terrifying.
Right.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Don't like that.
Oh, that. Oh,
Here's your G clamp.
oh, I love it. Thank you.
Need your drill.
No, I'm fine at the moment. Thank you.
Yeah.
God, discs are rubbish. Hello.
They look nice.
I thought that could be a hat thingy off here. Put hats on.
Yeah,
On
cool.
the inside. It'd be quite cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You see the handles, we've got all these, so that well, that could potentially be a big handle, but then you've got the smaller ones as well, maybe for the bathroom door. That. You know,
That's nice.
it's sort of like shaped to make it hand behind.
Yeah, I like it.
They look cool!
They look cool.
Quirky! I like quirky. nothing. Well, it's fine.
You have to throw the water.
Let me tear it, that long. Might work if I get a bit of treatment maybe, just little things like that.
Yeah. I've got to think about all the stuff that you need to get done.
What about that? Yeah.
Holy guacamole, and that's some guacamole.
Take that avocado then. You want any?
No, it's not.
Avocado? You see an avocado that big before? Well, I thought we get in there, that's about a quarter size. What was it? You get monster avocados. Got either very ripe. Hopefully it stays down. Well, it does tend, well, things are staying down. It's whether or not they actually, whether or not they take the route of least resistance. Oh, is it okay? I've got dirty old hands. Better wash, I'm gonna wash my hands. It's a healthy fat. Your spoon. That's so right though, it's got this peel. I just wash my hands, just, you know, dipping pot washing. Yes, that's an avocado. Bit on the overripe side. I wonder if Meghan Markle would like this. Those handlebars. No fork handles, Byron. That's right, I'm making some handles for the doors, but also something to put our hats on. I remember they're on nails, and there's nails everywhere in this place for some reason. What's that later?
How is that? Good?
Oh yeah. Very, very right.
Yeah, I was going to say this watermelon isn't so ripe, but that's safe for something. Do you want some?
Oh yeah. And water. That's me.
Yeah.
Blimey.
Just got ourselves some watermelon.
Oh, now that's lovely.
Mm.
That's what you need here. We need to eat more watermelon.
Mm. Watermelon would be epic. Mm.
I'm never that keen on watermelon in when in France, but I think you kind of appreciate the liquid.
The water. Of the watermelon. Mm. Mm.
Crunching the seeds. With little flies stuck buzzing around you. Slurpee. I do wish they made a pipless variety. I think just eat the seeds, but it don't matter really. Very western of me, isn't it? Really nice, but so messy. I suppose my favourite melon would be like cantaloupe, but these are really nice. A lot better than what you get in England. All France come to that. I don't know why. There's no dignified way in that. Hello, people. I'll make the catapult.
High tide's coming in.
Oh, water. You can water the house.
Sorry?
You can water the house, you can.
I don't know, I should be alright. Wasn't high yesterday, was it?
No.
Listen, I'm bushed. I'm gonna head to the boat off and just have a sleep or
Oh, you
something.
do?
If you're not feeling great, mate, you don't have to keep. Like,
Oh, no, I'm this is light work and that.
Okay.
This is what I'm doing,
If you're enjoying doing that, then
Yeah.
you know, crack on. But just don't keep on his feet too long.
There'll be a trail behind me. and then you'll know there's a problem.
If you fancy come down the boat dock.
Oh, what doing you in it, yeah.
Yeah. Just wind up here, press the X, and say ta-ra to everyone. Thanks for watching.
Oh, well.
I'll be back for JinjaVision parlay later this afternoon or this evening for you.
It's really hot out there today. It just knocked out. I just walked in, I just walked to get these twigs. I'm quite frantic. Oh. It doesn't look like it's just a stick coming out of the wall. I'm going to make a little plate out of these blocks and they drop from the feet. Not that one. Maybe that one. Oh, that was there. So I'll clean one of these up. And I can fix that to that, then I can actually use that to stick to the wall. Or to the post, or to the bit. It's flat enough that way. Probably gone too far this one. Oh, probably not too far, eh? Bit more of an angle. Ah, battery. Always at the wrong moment. That's better. Oh, look at that. Look, they're like antlers. So I'll use this board. Probably that one there. The thing it's fixing to is not very wide, so it doesn't want to be too wide itself. That's 9 wood. That's hard as all nails, that stuff is. That's really strong wood. Easy with that, I think. Sand it into submission. Look how power it is. normally what I do is put a dowel in there, but I haven't got anything to do with it, so I just have to screw it behind. Not my birch. I've just got a peg in. I'll screw it, then put a peg in. Or put a peg in and then screw it. On the peg. I do have to do. Peg it up. Scrap it. There. And I got those shoes on. Very silly of me. So what size? I'll get with a 10mm peg. I'll just go get the glue. Oh, I don't mind my knife. Buried my knife somewhere.
Marcos,
Yeah?
you guys got oil, cooking oil? Oil?
Have you got you need oil?
Yeah, a little bit. Just
Yeah.
a little bit.
Alright. Hiya. What's the oil? Not stop. Close the door. So I'll drill a hole all the way through at an angle, so it's 90 degrees to the backboard almost, through the rail, and push the peg through to secure it with some glue. We'll see. I hope it works anyway. Come up small then it's wood, but I think it's an ironwood again. It's a bit hard. Lovely wood though. And when you don't feel very well, you've got to sort of concentrate on, you know, not doing something you shouldn't. Let's just put right here still. Just did. No, it must be there somewhere. Well, there you go. Can't find it. Well, that's looking okay. Right, sorry. But I've got like a little peg. Slight taper to it. It's slight. I need to just, I don't want to split the wood. I've got to be careful when you drive it, you don't split the wood. At the moment, no, it's definitely too big for that one. Again, that's only, yeah, it's definitely too big for that one. That needs to be a bit smaller. Over there. I will wiggle the draw bit and hold, sort of make it more of a tapered shape. That's looking hopeful. Right. Hopefully it'll work. Well, we'll see, won't we? What have we done with that, Bill? Oh, there it is. Found it. So there's my plate. Probably going to be that way up, I think. There's my hat stand. The things that we make. Right. Then we'll drill a hole in the bench. You can't see me. What am I doing? So I literally just drill through that and right through that. It's no good just putting a screw in the back, that won't work. So I'm putting a peg in. This is going to be the peg, but we're going to have to wind the hole. Round up a bit. That's good. That'll go in there. That's good. So, all intents and purposes, I should be able to glue that together using this fabric in the fluff. I think it's like 50 grit. And then drive that. Should have drive through that into that with a bit of glue, and then I'll put a screw from behind. Show you what we'd like to do that. No? Okay. That's what we didn't do anything, Marcus. Be careful. There. Go deeper. I think we've gone all dark. Is it the battery? It's the battery! The battery wasn't plugged in. No. That. Let's get that down. It's be tapped into there like so. Right, you can leave it sticking out. Have a hook. I think I've done enough on that bit. So grab it a glue. I ain't got a glue brush, so I'm going to use that. So, should be do that in the pot really. Or little bits of wood in the glue. Do the same, not as I do. I will be trimming the ends of these once I really know exactly what. Yeah, once I know it's long enough. Oh, very booby. Too fat. Still too fat. Oh no, what will I do? Skinnier so it can drive in further. Basically it's too fat at this point here. That was quite a minute now. Yeah. That'll be alright now. Hopefully that'll be enough. I think it is. I'll just I'll put paid that way down, I'll have to cut it off now. Ah, it broke. Never mind. Need to put a screw in the back there, so I can squeeze it up tight now. It's a bit kind of like, you know, go with the wind sort of thing. So if I put a screw in the back of that, it's got an angle, that's, you know, otherwise it's central. Now that's strong. That's pretty cool. So that's really strong there. So just cut or sand up the back or just chop off a chisel. Or I'll do a bit less aggressively so I do it with the sander. Needs a battery charging. So far so good. Oh. Wow. I know it's a bit of plain, I think it's structural work for the house, but it's a bit more interesting than a door. At the moment, this is what we've got. We've got nails. We've got our hats on. So I really don't want to feel a bit well, but I'll just do something a bit fun. So I've got to clean the ends up, I haven't done it yet, to make sure it's... That's going to go on there like that. Like that. We'll put it down there actually, like that. And then we can put our hats on it. Probably done. I might cut them down a bit. They will be about here really. And they're quite far apart, so they can be a lot shorter. So I think that one will be about there. A bit of tape. So that's mounted right there. So maybe that one will be here, and that one there, and that one will be on that one. Otherwise it's just going to be a little bit ridiculous. Maybe cut it off there. That one. And then that one, well, it's some sort of height. Right there. So we'll cut them off. Sometimes it'd be pretty cool to stick that low. I mean, it had to be so low, and then it's just going to interfere with the bench, yeah, with the worktops. So if the sand was charged up, so it's actually an angle bar of sand it's got charged up, I'll just whiz the ends. Will it work? That's the battery gone. Oh, it's a silhouette. Sorry about that. So I made it a bit shorter. And you see, that's the little back plate. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to put some screws in it. So I'll put one there, one there. Actually, that might be in. Oh, maybe no, one at the bottom as well. Sadly, if I had my plug cut, I'd just put a little plug to go with the screws. Oh yeah. I'm just going to screw it in. Screws on the floor. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I can actually. Screw it on the wall so it looked like, shall we? I've got to move that hammer, I've got to move those nails that are in there. There's nails sticking out everywhere in this house. I know it's quirky, but it's a cabin after all. Come out. I'll leave it on. Shaking my guts up. And that's going to go out now, I think. Probably that sort of height. Does it all go high, maybe? It won't be that kind. Right there, I think that's about right. Show me the screws. There you go. Oh. It's silly. I like silly. No, Roger's Graham's actually been working quite hard this morning, and he's back in that heat, and it is crazy hot out there. That really is. So to be fair, you take out all the pipes for the plumbing or what have you. Use Ginger, you can't cope with the heat, can you? I don't think anyone's going to lose a eye on that. I think that's quite high. Yeah. You'd have to be 7 foot. I don't know anyone that tall. Hey, Cash Dum. Yeah, I'm alright. I just feel a bit tender. I have to be careful how I move. In more ways than one. My trapped nerve is easing up, which is good. My back's easing up, apart from when I get out of bed, because the bed's really uncomfortable. A Tory haven on stairs. Right, you told me. So apparently it's going to look like a Tory haven. We can get a deer's head if we find a deer. Maybe. Probably a shrunken head around here. Let's keep the brute head. It's that stand, exactly, Tommy. It could be coat hooks. Oh, it makes me like coat hooks as well, because there's places where we need silly things like you're in the shower. Where do you put the towel? You don't want to put your flipping towel. Daft, you know, as it seems, but it's actually these are things we can't take for granted. It's probably why there's nails everywhere sticking out the walls and places just to stick things on. That's good to hear, Forby. Yeah. They are quite long streams. I don't know. It's 4 hours. Nearly 5 hours this one's been going. It's quite long, yeah. Oh, you mean a wane edge? Wane edge is when you basically take the bark off. You've got that nice wavy edge to the worktop. There's an art to it. It's, if he does take it on, he's got to try and be creative with it, because you've got to go with the wood, basically. Don't try and stick a jigsaw around and think you're going to make it look like it's a wane edge board, because it look terrible. You can trim back on the edges and places. So you're doing your wane edge, and some bits you leave exposed, and some bits you might have to trim back, and then obviously sand up and what have you, and make it pretty. But be careful, don't be tempted to try and make a wane edge with your jigsaw. Yeah, a wavy edge worktop, because it just looks, well, naff. Yeah, it's just I don't feel I'm a bit silly doing hat, hat hooks. But I made it on the bench this one. I've got to put the top on the very heavy workbench. Now we've got something to work. It's going to be darn sight better. It's going to speed me up. So it might take some time to make it, but a bit like I suppose our contributions into the EU, or what they were. It's called an investment. For me, that's an investment in time. Yeah, it does. I do enjoy making things like that. I like quirky stuff. My whole house is like it. My staircase, for instance, because we ran out of money in the house when we got caught out in the last recession. It was a big crunch right here. And the exchange rate was shit when we were moving over to France. We got hit by 30 grand on the house. So we had nothing basically. I say no, we had 10 grand spare to renovate a French farmhouse, which basically had a huge hole in the roof, hadn't been lived in for 30 years, and there was a cow in my kitchen. Bashed in my kitchen there was. I don't know what I was doing there, but I think it was our pesky farmer. He didn't clear the animals from our land, because he was using the land, you see. So, yeah, it was a wreck. Complete and utter wreck. Anyway, it pushes in a different direction. Mentality, like for instance working in the UK, doing things for people, like you're buying stuff from B&Q and places like that, everything's reasonably straight. And you go to a house which is all over the place, because it's all basically clay lump and stone, no cement or anything like that, and very, very heavy building, and it requires that mass to hold it up basically. That's why it's been there for like 200 odd years. And you just got to go with the flow, because the house is moving with the ground, basically. So the staircase, we run out of money, had all these grand ideas for the staircase, and I thought, well, I'm going to make one. So I did. And I thought, how the hell am I going to do this? Got no money. We ran out of money at that point. So at that point I was trying to find work. So we worked out. Basically we'd done the dog leg out of stone, which we pulled out of the ground, and made the dog leg to the bottom of the staircase, and it came out really nice in stone. The newel posts to the top and the bottom of the stair, from the stone dog leg, and up into the first floor of our French farmhouse. And we used we had to cut out the joists, which were literally 6x6s, 150 square, in old money. And so we had to cut them out. And I thought, oh, they'll be our newel posts. So they were the newel posts, top and bottom. I thought, oh my God, we need a handrail. So me and Caroline especially, we wandered into the woods, and Caroline dragged back this lump of chestnut covered in moss and muck and God knows what else, fairly dry, and dragged it back about half a kilometre up the hill to the house. I don't know if she did it. It was, and it was in the wind, it was all wet and everything. It was horrible. Anyway, that was our handrail. It's chunky, so it's not to put your hand around, but it suits the staircase. Really look these knees. Then if you, oh, we've got no spindles. What we're going to use for spindles. So we looked outside, and there's a big pile of rubbish. And in that big pile of rubbish was a load of wattles. Now wattles, I don't know if you know what a wattle and daub wall is. It's literally like you've got your vertical uprights in timber, and then you have these cross pieces, usually split chestnut, in timber. And they've been put in a process where they're burnt to preserve them. So anyway, so there are all these wattles. So there I go. Okay. what can I do with them? So I get my angle grinder, a bit like this, electric one, not battery, with a wire brush in. I go up and down with the wire brush, you know. You think of that spin around at speed. All the rubbish flies out, you know, it just cleans it right. Because the wood was so hard, because it's old, it polished it with that, literally. So it leaves all the really hard behind. And made beautiful job. It really came out lovely. And there we had all these very tactile, really, really sort of looked a bit like that originally. I think you can't see it because it's backlight. A bit like that originally, sort of like with the texture, yeah. But if you clean that with a wire brush, you'll be surprised. It comes up really nice. And they were our spindles, so that's what we used. And I'm glad I did as well. And in a mad moment, after I had my carpal tunnel operation in one of my hands, I decided it would be a good idea to build a stairgate with one hand. And it came out really well. I even carved a serpent in the top. Because the top and bottom, it's done in very much the same fashion as this, and the top and the bottom rails were literally just a split log from our firewood pile. But it had this nice big knobbly bend in it. We spent all the way along. Obviously the bottom goes to the bottom, you know, clean it up and do what it to do to make it work. And then top rail with a nice round, that round bit ended up being the head of a snake. Yeah, it wasn't an aggressive looking snake, it was a nice looking snake. So yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite nice to do that kind of tactile, earthy kind of work, really. That's more me. We need some, I'll tell you what we need. We need coffee tables, we need something beside the bed so you've got something to put your things on, and chairs. There's nothing to sit on. Nothing. Apart from this bit of plywood down here. Really uncomfortable. So we could do a couple of bar stools underneath the coat, you know, that'd be quite handy because it sticks out, tidy it all up. And you could make a couple of gallows brackets there in that same wood. You know, to support the end of that sort of breakfasty bar bit. But you can, you know, there's lots of things you can do. But yes, we do need to do a lot. Right, a rotating wire brush, basically, Tommy. Yeah. Oh, cash Tommy, you like to do a bit of carving with a Dremel. Because you can get, you probably already know, but you can get a carving machine, which is like a Dremel hanging up above your head, but on steroids. And then you can put your bits in the end, and they're brilliant. They are. I haven't got one. I would like to get one actually. Would I make enough use of it? Probably. I don't know. I always say that about certain tools that I buy, and I think, when I ever use that, and I get it, and I use it all the time. Like my Festool Domnidala, which is quite a special machine, brilliant thing. Well, yes. To be fair, Volby, that was, and it is still, it's been in 12 years, you know, and it is a substantial handrail. Bloody great bit of chestnut. It's about 4, but that square, but that round, with a nice curve, and then the opposite curve we're done on the little return at the top as well, so it kind of, and it flows down again. It looks really nice. I'll have to find a picture and post it to you. Put it on there in Discord or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, I love all that earthy stuff. That kind of real tactile woodwork. You know, when you're going back to nature, this sort of stuff, like for instance, these gallows brackets, this sort of thing. To me, that's naff. You know, it isn't even doing its job. It's got one dodgy nail in each end of it, and it's really supposed to be doing a job. It's not doing anything. So that's probably why one was fell off. So maybe I think it's just decorative, but they are supposed to do something. They take the load, so you're supposed to joint them, but they're not, they're just nailed on, so as decorative. To be fair though, it is quite hard doing anything here in this heat, and also trying to get what you need to do jobs at your standard. I find it really frustrating because I'm dodging here basically, and that is frustrating for me. Really frustrating. Yeah. But you got to work what you got in you, so that's what we're trying to do. I haven't finished my beer, but it's warm now. Yeah, so make that workbench and nothing, and that will allow us now to make other stuff. Might be more little door handles and stuff like that, you know. But something to bash on and clamp things to. It makes it so much easier, and you're not bending. The problem with that using a sawhorse. A sawhorse is there to cut a piece of wood. You know, put your knee on it and you cut through it, and that's it. It's not there to be standing on and working off. No, not at all. You know, if I can find some bits of wood, I might make a little step-up stool or something. But you know, that'd be funny. Actually, look, I'm looking at it now. Maybe Graham's right. It would make a nice little barbecue table up beside your barbecue, especially when all the bark comes off. Because that comes off on its own accord. That will just peel off eventually. That could make quite a cool barbecue table. Back to nature we are. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is. Cheers, Forby. We're trying. I think it's the likelihood of getting this place done and before we go is slim. And I haven't been very good the last couple of days. So yesterday I was pretty inactive yesterday. I tidied up here a little bit, but I was just been really rotten. My concern is this kitchen, because there's no way you can rent it out like this. No, definitely not. You'll be a little bit careful you get his complaints. So. Oh, we've done quite a bit, yeah, Tommy. We have managed quite a bit. Quite a bit's been done. But I would like to start from the top and work my way down. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, and this kitchen. And the oh god, there's everywhere. There's everything. There's lots to do. But there's little things you can compensate with. You can make the place pretty. You know, like there's that little hat stand there, and then you can make the gallows, but everything just to bring it all back down to earth instead of it looking like a shed. It's a little bit too shed-like. Oh, yeah. Cheers, Cash, Tommy. Yeah, I like that. It's like a computer game. Once the workbench is built, you get the next tier. End up building blueprints. Oh, what the next level? See, in my workshop, I've got three benches. Got one that's 8 by 4 feet, so I used to make my doors on and shutters. And they're both 8 by 4 feet. You know, in new money. And the other one, there's a smaller one as well, which I basically doing my rough work on. So yeah, but it's just nice being in your space in your workshop. You've got all your gear where you want it, where you need it, and the machines. Everything's ready to go. You know, everything is sharp. You know, whether it be the lathe, whether it be the scroll saw, everything's ready. There's none of this. Oh, where's the hammer gone? You know where all your hammers are. There you go. I've got so many big hammers. It's ridiculous. I've probably got 20 hammers kicking the back. Then obviously got my tool cabinets was full of plane, hand planes, what have you, which I use a lot, and they are all sharp all the time. You know, they don't go back in that tool cabinet unless they've got an edge on them. What's the point? Next time you need it, oh god, I've got to sharpen it. You might be in a hurry. You know, make life easier for yourself. Get yourself organised, unlike here. No one's fault. It's just how it is. Just we're all trying to do so much stuff all at the same time with the same tools, and it does make it hard. But it's happening. It's happening. But we've only got that couple of weeks to get our acting gear. You know. At least the pump works, so that plumbing shouldn't take that long. Luckily, Graham's actually cut down on the plumbing by not having that sink over there. So we're just going to have a sink over there. God, do you know what? I've been so furious. If someone robbed me, I'd be after me with that sharp machete. And Graham goes, oh. It's what happened there. I can't accept that. I'm sorry. But there you go. That's me. We're all different, aren't we, after all? No, it doesn't. It didn't. That obviously wouldn't help with heat. There's no insulation. Yeah, which works in both ways, doesn't it? So what's on the list for tomorrow? Well, I think we're going to need to get these cupboards with some shelves in. I would like to put doors on. Graham wants to put curtains on them, but I think I could probably make the doors quite quickly. Because they're only little, aren't they? Yeah, and they look nice. And you could use probably bits of board that are around here, especially for the rails. You know, pretty much, yeah, funny, but if you've got a board, an old rustic board, a bit weathered on one side, there's no reason that can't be a door. As long as we can find enough to do the whole lot. Could look really cool. At the moment, it's about needs must. We've got obviously just need to get things together and work. And then there's all these sort of shutters that got to be made up. Yeah, which obviously with the shutters, these wooden bits of plywood stuck on the walls. Once they come down, that frees up quite a lot of plywood, so we can tidy up all these units. I'll have a word with Graham. Can you just leave me to it and I'll just do it? Maybe. He might be up for that. I wish he would. But it's not my house, is it? Do you know what I mean? I'm just helping out. So, got to do what he wants. It's up to him! Fair enough. I tell you what it's like. It's like, you know, if you visit your family or whatever, or anybody, and you're staying with them and you want to clean the house because there's a mess. So any women watching, I know, that's probably how you feel. And you're like, oh, I've got to clean up. But you daren't, because you think they're going to be offended. Oh. So we've got these other bits of wood here. This one here, it might just look a bit odd, but if you imagine that sort of cut through here, you have a handle. So cleaned up like I did that thingy, and you can have quite a substantial handle, say for instance for the big front door. It's really cool, you know what I mean? These are things that make first impressions. And then we've got these other ones like this. There's another little grab handle. Yeah? You think that could be on the, I don't know, the shower door or something. A lighter one, like so. So, obviously not just screwed on like that, be cleaned up, you know, made pretty. Obviously don't want the leaf. Leaf is not a good idea. And there's another substantial one, so, you know, you cut through there, strip the bark off the best that you can. You know, you can leave bark on, the problem is, this wood isn't dry yet. All gonna, you know, if it was dry and the bark was on, you could probably save it. But it's not a good idea anyway, because if there's any bugs in it, that's where the bugs will be. So you can remove the bark, chop that off, and I think yet again, you can see the shape of that. That is potentially another handle. And we can tape that all in as well, so it's maybe thinner at this point to get your hand nice and comfortable around it, there and out. So you can yeah, get creative with it. Anyway, I'm going to go down to the boat dock, guys and gals, and Joe and Graham might have a swim. And we're going to parley soon. Oh, because it's 5 o'clock already. My giddy aunt. Graham's a scouse is used to being robbed. Maybe. Yeah, I'm from Norfolk, I'm not. Yeah, you're talking about a float pump, aren't you? That would be a good idea. Yeah, they raise the concrete quite a bit, so the level of the concrete quite a bit, so it shouldn't be a problem. But pump is a good idea. Tommy, it's not woodworms so much, you have termites. And nothing lasts here. So everything seems to be temporary. You really got to keep on top of it. And if you're not here, it's quite hard to do. Does it cool down at night? A little bit. Actually, no. It's hot, it's sticky, and it's sweaty most of the time. Not pleasant. So yeah, you got the termites. What else is there? You've got the ants as well. They tend to bore into things for some reason. I don't know why they do it. But not necessarily woodworm. Because woodworm is not actually a worm. It's actually a beetle. It's the larvae. They lay their eggs and the larvae burrows its way through. So yeah, not larvae, but the beetle burrows its way through and leaves its larvae. Yeah, I've had jobs where I've done for people, and wood's all kiln dried wood, and it's the actual larvae you've been left in the wood, and it's broke through. So you have to sort it out. Seeing that woodworm in your wood, it's very difficult to get to avoid. And a lot of the bit like we dropped that bench in the sea, to get rid of any bugs. There's a mill near me called Mazier's, and that's what they've got a lake. They actually dump pallets of wood in the lake, and it rids it of any bugs, drowns them, I suppose. Because they quite often have more wood than they can actually deal with at any one time, and obviously it also stops the wood from splitting and all that sort of stuff. They also constantly spraying the wood. It's a major site, huge site. But I don't use them anymore ever since COVID because they made it really difficult. Yeah. Anyway, I am now going to make a move. So thank you for hanging on, watching, guys, gals, and me playing about. I'm sorry I keep forgetting about the camera and pointing at the floor or the wall or the door or nothing at all. But there's my little bench, made from nothing. And the boards on the top, apart from this one, used to be a part of Graham's walkway. And that's all that's left. The rest of it has disappeared. That's the termites for you. So, say la vie. Anyway, I'm off now, so I'm going to say catch you. Yeah, catch you parlay later. Ta-ta. I'm off.